All right, let's get into it. Back at it again with Spyro the Dragon.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful here in the Five Worlds, or is it six? For a dragon's age.
Six,
Now,
seven, 6, 7. I'll go ahead and skip the cutscenes. I just want to get into the gameplay. Boom, 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 boom. Nestor.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
what about Nasty Newark? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Find the dragons first. Sounds good to me. I'm in no way a certified speedrunner either, so don't expect speedrun strats. I mean, I do know a few, but not a lot. I just felt like playing 120% again. Because why not? Boom, boom. I had a pretty clean speedway the last time I streamed this, so let's see if I can do that again. I think a lot of people usually go for the planes. Change up the trajectory. Almost got him. Oh, 2 for. It's coming up around the mountain. Coming around the mountain with your kids. Alright. Yeah. Yes. I don't know what achievements I already have for this game and retro achievements. For gore. I think I said I had 48 of them. Might just be about as much as I can do for this game. Oh, the challenge was 1:30. Yeah, not that fast. Nice. But I think that was my best time. What's up, Rose? How's it going? I don't know if that was my best time, actually. Or actually, no, it probably wasn't recording that because I had save states on. All your gems belong to me. But I think that's all the gems in this little hedge maze area. But how you doing, Rose? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the audio sounds fine. Try my best. Keep it as clean as possible. Why did I turn it to lowest lane? Questions that I cannot answer off the top of my head. How you doing, Mr. Krabs? Glad to hear, Rose. Glad to hear. Didn't realize I landed in front of a chest there. That's funny. Oh. Sparks, why don't you collect keys? It's a form of treasure. Your dragonfly is not allowed to touch keys. I don't think I ever realized that he doesn't collect keys. Give me all the gems. It'll be like my 11th or maybe 12th time playing through this game 120%. Play the Reignited trilogy again. Ouch. Reignited is pretty fun. I just tend to gravitate towards the PS1 trilogy more. Just probably because I like the PS1 aesthetic more. Games look beautiful though, don't get me wrong. Toys for Bob do an amazing job, fantastic job. I love that they gave like all the dragons different personalities and different types based on like their designs. That was pretty cool, pretty innovative. There's something about PS1 Spyro that just is really good. My friend Sin recently picked up the Reignited trilogy. I think he played the first one. I don't know if he's played the first Spyro, but he did start on Spyro 2, so I'm assuming he played the first one. That would be my assumption. Yoink. Also, the game has a tendency of freezing every so often. Don't know what causes that, so hopefully it doesn't happen as often, but it does happen quite a bit. I think that was it. I got to look back at that. I'm missing one in Dark. Oh, which one am I missing? This one kind of fits for my lowest picture. What? It's like missing a crate in Crash Bandicoot. Which one? At least unlike in Crash Bandicoot, it keeps all the ones that you've already collected. So, which one am I missing? One small little red. It's a red gem, right? I bet it's in here somewhere. I think reds are one each. Or is it green that's one each? I think green is two. In here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Sneaky little gem hiding in between the two platforms as per usual. Too bad Sparks doesn't have a radar in this one. That's the kind of the convenient thing about the Reignited trilogy. In Reignited trilogy, you get the Sparks radar in all of the games, even the first one, which is kind of busted. But hey, there goes one of those freezes I was talking about. Give it a second. There we go. But yeah, no. I think to activate it in Reignited trilogy, you just have to press the thumbstick button. You have to like press the thumbstick down, give it a little click, and then Sparks will glide the way or show the. I think it's either. It's been a while since I've tried to do it in Reignited, so I can't remember if it's the left or the right thumbstick. I think it's the left thumbstick, but then again, I don't know if that really matters. It might work for both. dun, dun. These two. Debating on if I want to do, you know, that's fine. It's fine. I'm not really speedrunning this game. What am I doing? I'm acting like I'm speedrunning. I'm going fast. Although this one I'll probably most likely end up missing some gems. I usually do. So I am gonna try one trick that I saw somebody do. I'll try and do some cleanup around here first. Make sure. Alright. So I think it's weird how the Rams don't act like the bulls in Town Square. I think it's this. Like, you could stand on the fountain, like, right here. And if you jump, there's like a way to do it. Like, you have to, like... Let's see. There we go. Supposed to bounce you off, but it bounces you forwards for some reason, which is really funny. A much easier way of getting up here and doing some gym cleaning. Yeah, I did see that. Pico Park looks a lot of fun. I talked about it with some friends, and we might try to get a group together to stream it whenever that comes out. I'm perfectly content with not, like, having anything going on for mainline Sonic at the moment, you know? But I guess I get it. It is the 35th anniversary. I guess a lot of people were really expecting, like, a big thing. But I'm perfectly fine with it being just sort of like a slow year. We got a big year next year to look forward to. We got the movie. Ah, this stupid thief. But yeah, no, we got like the movie, then obviously the next mainline game next year as well. Year 2 of Cross Worlds as well. This is awesome. We still got year 1 to finish. I think we're fine. I think we're fine without it being anything too big. And to be honest, considering how early in the year Sonic Movie 4 comes out, like that's March 27th, right? I would expect like maybe seeing like a trailer for it at Games Award, or the Game Awards. I think we're gonna be in for a real good treat at the end of the year. It does suck that people seem to be upset about that Pico Park thing, because, like, I think it looks fun. Better than, you know, not getting anything. Gumma. That is nothing. Okay. Mere shepherd. What's up, Miz? How you doing? Actually, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm stoked that it got a second year. I'm so glad that it did. God, another chance for Crash Bandicoot to get into Sonic the Hedgehog. It's not happening, but it'd be really awesome if it did. Sparks, are you like allergic to keys?
I've got an allergy towards the material that they made the keys with, Spyro. I can't pick them up.
What's up, son? Got a new baby brother. His name is Theodore. Nice, nice. That's pretty cool. You don't tell me. That's how you tell me. You don't get my hopes up that the best crossover that would make millions and billions and gajillions of dollars. I'm missing a 3. I think. Yes.
Time for some cleanup.
Of course, it would be the green gems because it blends in with the grass. Unless I missed one on the beach. Nope. Okay. Probably either where the shepherds were, or I'm double checking. Oh yeah, no. That's the funny thing about when it comes to people getting upset about the mainline game not being announced yet. It's just like, when the next mainline game is going into production, everyone's like, oh yeah, we'll let you take your time. And then when it's like nothing's happened for more than a couple of years, they're like, why? Why haven't you said anything? But that's how the Sonic cycle goes with the fan base, I suppose. It is a green gem, so it's gonna blend in like a motherfucker. Unless it despawned. I have had that happen a couple of times when playing this. Not in this level specifically, but in other levels, the gem will just despawn. That be the case here. Okay. Oh, it's definitely not up here. Pretty sure I grabbed all the green gems up here. Yeah. I did. Just gonna check up here. Nope. I'm not sure. I'm going to assume. Oh. Wait, how? Oh, because I didn't go through the tunnel. Duh. I was like, there's no way I'm missing a green one. Anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. But yeah, I'm excited for Pico Park. I think it's gonna be fun. Alright, let's go to Town Square. Thomas. Moss. Pretty prevalent dragon in the series, I think. There's a lot of Thomases. Right. Okay, just making sure there wasn't any over there. Yeah, the gems in the PS1 version have such an easy time of blending in with the environment because of how they look and how they're rendered, which also is another thing that like I kind of just like about the PS1 aesthetic. Like, it's definitely a lot easier in Reignited, I think. It's easier to tell what a gem is and what isn't a gem. Just love the warping textures. Giving me a challenge. Town Square. I think the game starts to become more of a difficult thing by the time, like, midway through Beastmakers. When you get the Dreamweavers, it becomes kind of annoying of how the levels are designed there, and that entire hub world for Dreamweavers can be a bit annoying. I also don't like the hub world for Beastmakers. Mules. Oh. Yeah. Devlin. Also like how in this game there's like every like fifth dragon that you save is just Clancy Brown. The reuse of voice actors is always funny. It's a shame that collecting all the eggs in this game doesn't really do anything. I remember when I collected all the eggs for the first time, and my friend was like, yep, you collect them all. I'm like, really? What happened? Doesn't do like a fanfare or anything, doesn't give you like a big like thumbs up that you collect them all. It's just like, yep, those are all the dragon eggs now. Oh. Wonder how many dragons share names in this, because there are quite a few times you'll come across a dragon that has the same name as one that you previously saved. Oh. Where's the bull? There's the bull. That's 200. Alvar. Rearrange his names and his letters, and you get Avalar. Boom, 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 boom. And now that's all that's left is Toasty. 32 minutes. Oh yeah. I'm a certified speedrunner. Not really. Right there, right there. Spyro 2, you struggle to get one of the orbs in the second main area. The one on the top of the pillar in the distance because you didn't know how to break down the wall. Yeah, no, that I feel like that one's a little bit more difficult in Reignite. I don't know, actually. I think in the... Maybe I'm getting it mixed up, because I think in the original, it's like... sort of more well hidden, whereas in the Reignited trilogy, it's just like blatantly obvious. I don't know which one is more obvious. I want to say that it's probably the Reignited trilogy. I can't... Wait, what? I didn't even do anything. Why'd you cancel my mission? Make sure I'm looking at these gems. But yeah, I remember I struggled a lot with that one. There's a few levels that I also struggle with a lot in Spyro 2. Spyro 2 has definitely somewhat of a significant, like, difficulty increase. Is there a sheep back here? No. Sure, I'll find one. I'll find Toasty. He's a sheep. Dang. Gonna have to start rolling. Trying to get him to jump off the ledge. Right. There's no gem back there. Nevin. Nevin. Hello, Toasty. Who's totally not a sheep. Stop it. One. Two. There we go. Alright, first world is over. The one part of Spyro 2 that I remember being the most difficult is probably the like the stage with all the other fawns. They're like on like the heel. What's that? I forget what the stage is called, but you have to use the supercharge to go through with all the golems. And I think it also has a potion mission where you have to like protect Hunter. Really annoying. Did not like that one at all. Popcorn fishing is also, or crystal, what is it? Crystal popcorn? Popcorn fishing? I don't know what the mission name is. That one was also pretty annoying. Spyro, as annoying as Spyro 2 can be, though, it is probably my favorite out of the trilogy. I know a lot of people gravitate towards the third one. I'm more of a 2 guy myself. Somewhat of a Spyro 2 guy myself. All right, to Peacekeepers. And then Spyro 1 is just... I didn't really like Spyro 1 when I first played it, which I think for a lot of people that's like normal. Like a lot of people don't really like Spyro 1 as much. But going back and playing it so much, it's just become such a game that I just turn my brain off to and aimlessly run around collecting gems in. Again, this will probably be my 11th time going through it. Boxing and hockey missions. Oh god, don't get me started on the boxing mission. The boxing mission is probably the worst. But that hockey one comes to a close second. I think they made it a little bit better in Reignited, but it's still annoying. No doubt about that. I think the third one's like the only one that I've not really bothered to try and like go all the way for. I don't know if I've actually 100 like done that one all the way through. I don't know if it's 120% still. This is 100%. But yeah, no. I don't I think I've only ever fully completed the first and the second one. And then I did not care enough about the third one to try and attempt doing it. By the time I was done with the third one, I was like, yep, get me out, Chief. Wait, hold on. I got shot by that guy, but I didn't get hurt. Interesting. Wasn't surprised that Godzilla got into Crossworlds. Yeah, no, that Evangelion, I think, I guess makes sense because, like, there's a lot of, like, I think they took a lot of inspiration from that series with Sonic Frontiers. Like, there's a lot in Sonic Frontiers that people pointed out that reminded them of Evangelion. It isn't, like, Sage voiced by an Evangelion actress as well. So that's really cool that they were able to secure that. I hope that means that we can secure Dragon Ball. Like, if you want another really sick anime pick for Sonic, get Dragon Ball. Make it happen. Make it happen finally. I'm very curious of what, like, the lineup is for year 2. They're pretty much starting off strong. At least in my opinion. But I would imagine that maybe they're looking to do more anime collaborations in season 2. Maybe. Watch us get Popeye and the Smurfs and the Care Bears. Just want new stages, honestly. New Sega stages, new Sonic stages. Like, I'm fine with the characters that we have. I'm perfectly content with Sonic characters, probably just because I gotten all the characters that I really want. But, yeah, no, I'm stoked to see what else they have in store. I like that the Godzilla stage looks like City Escape. I don't know if they're gonna... I think they're calling it Godzilla Escape, which is just already on the nose about it being City Escape. Godzilla's here too. We're gonna have the gun truck chasing us at some point, and Godzilla in the background. What's up, Tony? We just vibing. How are you? You're thinking about Popeye Garment? I've got a Boston chicken sandwich. Knock on wood real quick. Yeah. I like how that sounded like he landed on solid ground despite the fact that it's a bottomless pit. Still thinking about the cocoa? I think the only speedway level that I had trouble with in this game is probably Wild Flight. Wild Flight always gives me issues. It's because of the way that they have the pattern for it. Or at least the pattern that I go for, which isn't a strategic pattern in general. Usually go for the boats first, then the electric gates, then the chests, and then the planes. I think that's the usual path that I take. Got it. God, Spyro is such a therapeutic game. Just the vibe. Oh yeah, Space Ranger Shadow. I was wondering when they were going to release that, because I think they teased it. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure I saw it teased somewhere. Rumble's such a hard game for me to get back into. I do want to get back into streaming it or just making content on it in general, but I've just been so, like, I guess burnt out on the game because, like, it's not really appealing to me as much, and plus, like, the stuff that I would prefer to have in the game to make the game more fun to stream just either keeps getting pushed off or never really happens. So, like, for example, an expanded friends list, that would be fun. That'd be great to have. Being able to invite people to the lobby from the lobby, that would be fun, rather than setting up a custom lobby. It's just so hard for me to really want to stream. And then, like, I've made my statement about Classic Sonic the past few days, but, like, nothing, you can't, like, get me to come back to something just by adding Classic Sonic to it. Like, it's cool, I guess, but I still would prefer another classic character And it's just the skin. It's not like they're doing like a special classic zone to go along with it either. So like it just, I don't know. It's unfortunate because like I love Rumble and I think the game has a great bit of variety, but like at the same time it doesn't really showcase the variety all that much because every match you get into ends up being like the 5 same maps that you usually rotate through every day. I don't know. But I will get back to it eventually. I will. I don't mean to be a downer about Rumble, but it just isn't doing it for me. I want it to do something for me. Like that meme of the stick figure with a stick poking the brand and going do something. But yeah, no, I mean, like, if ever, you know, everyone's happy about the classic Sonic stuff, that's great. I'm glad that people are getting classic Sonic in Rumble. That's really cool. Classic skins in general are really cool. How's it going, Nationverse? Just making sure. Double checking. Alright, come here, thief. Though, outside of that, Deltarune Chapter 5, I'm super stoked for that. Chapter 5, the 24th, the day after Sonic's birthday. I wonder if they're gonna put a Sonic reference in that game. Doubt it. That'd be really funny though. Super stoked for that. Me, Dylan, and Frank are gonna get back to playing the like co-op mod thing that we started. Like, what was it, 2 weeks ago or something like that? Gonna try and catch up to the release of Chapter 5. And then I don't know what we're doing for Chapter 5 because Chapter 5 is gonna be single player until they update the mod to be compatible with Chapter 5. But I know as soon as that gets released, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I might stream it, I might not. That's just sort of like my own thing because it's like a tradition that I made for myself whenever another chapter for Deltarune came out. I would just sit through the entire game or the entire chapter within one setting just because I know I won't be able to turn it off. The guy from Ratchet and Clank original name's Moby. I did not know that. Oh yeah, Persona 4 looks really sick. And Persona 6 as well. Super stoked. I never really got to finish Golden when I was playing through that, so I'm definitely gonna give Revival a check. Ninjala also kind of was a thing from the Direct that really interested me because I didn't really play too much of the first one when it came out, but I remember enjoying the concept a lot, and I just thought that the characters looked really awesome. Like, I love the design of the characters, so to see that they're, like, able to make another game, I was very happy, because I remember reading that the first game is having an end of service thing, and I thought that was going to be it for it. I wonder how many Sonic collabs Mars is going to be able to clock in for this second one. Too bad it's going to be exclusive to Switch, so I'll just have to get a Switch 2 at some point, I suppose. What's up, Fez? Yeah, no, I'd be down. I wish it would come to other platforms. I mean, like, I guess I understand why they're probably keeping it the Switch, because it probably doesn't look like it would perform That well, on other platforms, it definitely looks like a Nintendo like coded game. Unless they're just getting like a better deal from publishing it on Switch 2 exclusively, which they probably are. I hope they go all out with the character creation in it, though, because that was like one of my favorite aspects of the first game, just the character cosmetics. Forgot that I had a single player. Oh. Take it back through. Here. But yeah, no. Super duper excited. Okay. I think I got all the gems so far. There's a... Yeah. Check in the pot. Just get out of the way. Singe. Let's see, is that it? That would be it. What if Spyro said to infinity and beyond in a Spyro? Cool Toy Story reference, I suppose. I don't know. Don't think he would say that. You weren't even hiding, bro. Just stoked that Spyro's finally getting a new game. I want to know if it's gonna play like Spyro 1 but more open, or if it's gonna take influence from the other Spyro games and be more open. I feel like they might try to go back. What? I didn't think my flame reached him. I thought he was... Oh, there you are. That's who I was looking for. I thought I got you confused for another guy. Boink. Boink. Make sure there wasn't another guy. Wait, what? Wait, okay, well, you know, I was thinking that maybe you could reach that, but I wasn't actually aiming for that. Go ahead and take care of the other one for me. Because I thought you were just going to shoot towards the chest because it's the closest target, but I guess it wasn't in the array for that. The little detection ray. It's Icy Cavern. Right. It's the one down here. Yep, Ice Cavern. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. take 3 extra large. Thank you. 4 extra large, my bad. Sure. Ouch. No. No more snowballs for you. Boink. Bat. Where's Bat? Oh, there's Bat. Textures are reminding me of Ice Cap from Sonic. Can I make this about Sonic? Question. I hear you. Never had that happen before. Dude was smoothing. He was just a smoothing. Right, grab these before I forget. Pokemon again because you want to finish the games that you have for Switch before Pokemon Winds and Waves releases. Remember I played a little bit of, I think I have Scarlet. I played a little bit of that on Switch too, and I was not, I mean, like, I'm not really a big Pokemon fan to begin with, but I was giving it a shot, and I could not. My brain overloaded as soon as I got out of, like, the beginning portion, when the game, like, opens up and, like, gives you, like, 4 different things to do, and they're all optional. Just like, nope. Not for me. Too much going on. ADHD brain go brr. What's up, Graham? How's it going? I do want to... I mean, I guess that's another reason to pick up a Switch too, isn't it? The Pokopia. Pokopia looks pretty fun. We saw the text you know with Spyro. Yes, get ready to see a lot more Spyro content from me in the following months as we prepare to go for the next game. I'm gonna try to still keep Sonic in the mix as well, but we're finally getting something new for our purple boy. Alright, you don't have metal on you, so I can't charge you. You do have metal on you, so I can charge you. So I like this version better than Reignited. Kinda. It's kind of like a mixed thing, because like I love Reignited. Toys for Bob did an amazing job with with the reimagining of the trilogy, with the graphics and everything. Like, I really love that they redesigned all the dragons to fit their personalities and stuff like that. But there's just something about the PS1 Spyro games that I feel like captures the feeling of Spyro that can't be captured again. I don't know. It's really weird to describe. But I mean, like, I'll always go back and play Reignited as well. It's just I've been more in the mood to play the OG, just because it's got that special thing about it that just can't be captured again. But I do love both versions. I think both versions are great. It's awesome. Again, just being able to hear Tom Kenny, and again, huge, like, thing to get Tom Kenny again for Spyro. Like, I was thinking that they were gonna recast him because maybe he's getting too busy, or, you know, obviously he's getting old and maybe he doesn't want to do Spyro again. But glad that he's sticking around for Spyro. Yeah, I saw that fake report, Nationverse. The atmosphere is irreplaceable nowadays. That's also another reason why I'm just not, like, I don't know, I'm so... Well, for one, I find it kind of weird that you're going to announce an Ocarina of Time remake and just show, like, cutscene footage, but not even cutscene footage. It's just, like, the zoom in on Link sleeping in the beginning of the game. You're not going to show actual gameplay footage, and you're releasing it this year. But also at the same time, I don't know. I've never really been, like, the biggest, like, Ocarina of Time fan, so seeing it get remade again, it's just like, why not just port the 3DS remake? I get that they're probably trying to make it more along the lines of, like, the newer Zelda games, but I don't think it'll get delayed just because Nintendo is very... I mean, like, again, I don't know. I could be wrong by that, but I feel like Nintendo is the type of company that, like, when they say that it's releasing some year, they're gonna make sure that it releases within that same year. But again, I don't know. Because we have seen it before where they do delay games. I don't know. So, like, I'm sure there are people that are super excited for it, but, like, I was just like, man, why'd you have to do it again? I mean, it's cool that we get, wasn't Tears of the Kingdom delayed? I think they delayed the announcement of it because of the events that were happening around that time. But then again, I think it also did get delayed a little bit because they were focusing more on the development of it. Like, I think it had, like, some, and it's probably the building system that they introduced in that game that they had to, like, refine. But I don't know. It could get delayed. It could not get delayed. I'm just curious of how they're gonna translate it into how the new Zeldas play nowadays, because, like, Ocarina of Time is a very linear Zelda, so, like, seeing them change it from a linear Zelda into a more open Zelda is gonna be very weird. How far am I into this level? Just need to find the exit. The exit's that way. Is that the exit, or is that the beginning? Oh, remember. Yeah, this is the beginning. Okay, yeah. Actually, what am I doing? I don't even need to do that. Don't even need to do that. Don't need no none of that. Ice cube. Double chicken. Yes, I have. I try to keep on top of all the things that they've been talking about for Spyro. it's just really awesome to see that they're able to do this. I'm glad that, like, Microsoft let them split off into indie companies so that they can continue to make, like, stuff for Crash and Spyro. Assuming they're gonna still be making stuff for Crash subject. But it's really great that we just get to have Spyro in general. I'm hoping that this new game does really well. I mean, like, it's gotten over 10 million views on YouTube so far, which is really insane for a Spyro thing. Considering the Reignited trilogy, I think, like, capped at, like, 2 million, like, 3 million views. Yeah, Insomniac. Insomniac have always been, like, I think, pretty close with Toys for Bob since they did, like, the Reignited trilogy. Like, I think they even, like, sent them a letter, like, congratulating them on the release and stuff like that. Am I worried about the new story mechanic? I guess it can be something of concern, but there's something in this game that you get whenever you 120% it. I don't know if it's gonna work exactly like that, but if you've ever been to Nasty's Loot, you know, you can soar in that. You can sort of get like a flying mechanic in that. Then once you like unlock certain levels, you can like soar higher. I sort of got like that kind of vibe when I saw them lighting the campfire and then Spyro being able to use the momentum from the campfire being lit on fire to soar higher into the air. So like I think it's going to be more of like a balance between platforming and soaring. Like if you want free flight, you're going to have to earn it by doing certain things to get higher. That's like how I'm thinking it's going to work. At least that's what I can try to imagine listening to the interviews and looking at the gameplay. I'm very curious of when they're going to reveal more gameplay, because it's also coming out in like spring of 2027, so advertising for it is going to be starting like really soon, I think. Yeah, no, I think a lot of people seeing it like get the idea that like, and yeah, I kind of agree, because like that was like sort of a reason why I wasn't like too keen on like them adding like free flight to Spyro, unless they made it more interesting, because like then you just have like an open field and you can just fly everywhere. It kind of just sort of defeats the purpose of platforming. But I think they're gonna, like, just looking at how the game plays and them having a system where you have to light a campfire to go higher, like it definitely seems like there's gonna be like a difference in like, you know, I think they're gonna have like platforming elements to it for those that prefer to have a platforming thing. It's really hard to describe without like showing the gameplay. But it is really cool that they're open to trying to evolve Spyro more. I'm very curious of like how the combat is gonna work for the game, considering you aren't gonna have sparks, it seems like, because Spyro's in like a new world, and I'm assuming since he's in a new world and there's a new villain or whatever, that like sparks just didn't tag along or couldn't tag along. Closely like a hero's tale. More than likely, maybe. Retro Spyro's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, I mean Banjo, there's always people that really want Banjo to come back, and I think Banjo can come back, but I was talking about it with a friend the other day, and I was just like, you know, most of the time whenever Microsoft is talking about bringing Banjo back or want to bring Banjo back, they bring up Rare, and like it makes me wonder if they have more control over the IP or if Rare has more control over it. Because I feel like if a new Spyro or a new Banjo were to have happened, like Rare would have been on it. Still remember the banger they did with Madagascar. Yeah, it's really crazy. It's really crazy to think of all the different things that Toys for Bob have done. They did that Disney skateboard adventure game too, which is really interesting. Toys for Bob is just an insane company. Enter the Dragonfly can be like a hit or miss for some people. I've definitely met my fair share of people that do enjoy the game and the fair share that don't like the game for what it is, and I can see why both do and do not like it. It's just really funny how easy it is to speedrun that game within less than a minute if you know what you're doing. There's like literally a part. I don't know why it's set up like this. Maybe because that's where like the thing is, just to get to the final boss. But like, if you head bounce in the beginning near like a fountain, you can like glitch through the world and it just instantly teleports you to the final boss. It's just it's so funny. Alright, I don't really have a pattern for this, so I'm just gonna go all willy-nilly. For me, personally, God, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'd be shooting myself in the foot by saying Wrath of Cortex, because I do not like Wrath of Cortex. Wrath of Cortex is... Oh, God. Dude, like, it's cool that Crunch is in it, and it's cool how they utilize Crunch and all that, but, like, man, that game has issues. Some of those levels are god-awful. And I know that they were trying their best to, like, make a Crash Bandicoot experience, but like, dude, it feels like a watered down Crash Bandicoot 3 with worse vehicle levels. Like, the vehicle levels in Wrath of Cortex are garbage. And then like whenever you're playing as Coco, she has like a completely different moveset from Crash, which is just like, she doesn't have a spin, she has a kick for whatever reason. Or does she have a spin? I don't know. I know there's like something significantly different about Coco and how she plays in that game compared to Crash. It's like, why not just make them play the same? So I guess I could give Enter the Dragonfly maybe like, if I had to choose, I've only beaten Wrath of Cortex, but if I had to choose between the two, I would probably choose to play Enter the Dragonfly. Just because I cannot with some of those vehicle levels. Yeah, she kicks like a ninja. I found that to be stupid because the hitbox for her kick is also very much shorter than Crash's spin, so like it's so much easier to get killed for some reason. It's so bad. Is he crying? He didn't get him by the crossroad. That's it. Sonic just took his spot, man. What can I say? Sonic just didn't think he was important. He's not the main character of Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic's the main character of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh yeah, no, I know that the development of, I mean, even with Spyro, the development between both Spyro and Crash under Universal was a train wreck, an absolute horror show from what I've read and seen people talk about. It's such a shame. And the fact that it recently was like, it came out recently that Crash was like near a billion, like a billionaire like franchise. It was near a billion. Like the amount of like merch and everything happening with the franchise, it gained Universal nearly $1 billion. And it's just like, what do you mean you let this? What do you mean you let this flame die out? What do you mean? Why'd you let the flame die out? Cosmos. Why did I try the flame though? I don't know. Oh, did the... I like when that happens. I don't know why that happens. Like... But sometimes the wizard will just sort of... Or is it a druid? I don't know what these are. I'll call them wizards. It's Wizard Peak. You know, I was thinking the same thing, Graham. I know that I remember I was like, it's not like a big deal to me whether or not like it got revealed, but like at the same time, it's just like we know the title's coming. Like it's been leaked. Storefronts are listing it. It just feels weird that they're gonna wait until like last minute to say something about it. I don't know. It's very odd. It is very odd. Which I mean, again, I don't really think it matters that it hasn't been like super announced as much, but like at the same time, it's just really weird because like they didn't really bring any mention to it or any like hint to it. Like they lowered the base price of the game on Steam and didn't say anything about it. And then they did the exact same thing with Superstars and I think it was Judgment and some other like Yakuza Like a Dragon series games. And they made notice of that, but they still didn't refer to Frontiers being lowered in price. Yeah, no, it'll likely be a shadow drop. It's just really weird. It's being handled very weird. The horns is too straight when you run into the go into run pose. You think Reignited kind of ruined it. I don't think it's bad. I mean, this was definitely probably just a limitation of how polygons worked with models and such. Probably looks weird, more weird in Reignited because the horns are more defined, but I think it's alright. What's up, Francisco? Thoughts on Rayman Retold? It looks interesting. I've never really been too big into Rayman, so I don't really have much of a comment to make on it. I might check it out. It looks like those are multiplayer, so it might be fun to play multiplayer. I remember trying to play Rayman Legends like once, and I was like, you know, not really for me. So maybe Retold will get me into the franchise. It's awesome that they're finally doing something with Rayman, though. God, it only took them how long? Right after trying to do a crypto scheme with them. Oh yeah, Toy Story collection. I'm so glad that that's happening and that it's not being done by Limited Run Games. Oh my gosh. They released a collection for the Rugrats games, and I was gonna get it, and I did buy it just to try it out for a little bit on myself, you know, on my own setup and whatnot, and it's not that great. It really sucks how chopped the emulation is in that collection. So I'm hoping with the Toy Story collection. I'm hoping that Digital Eclipse will have like a better way of handling emulation for those titles, which I think they usually do. I want to say that I've heard good reviews for Digital Eclipse when it comes to collections, but again, I can't even tell you what the last one that they did was. But I'm also super excited that they're like packing in the Bugs Life PS1 game as well. I think the Game Boy games for that as well, like all the games for Bugs Life, which is really cool. Now I just need this for other Disney games so I can play The Emperor's New Groove in HD on modern hardware. I don't remember much of that game at all. I actually do a collection of the Dalmatian games. I think that would be cool. They had like 2 platforming games, right? 2 3D platforming games, or is it just one? I remember playing one that was 3D platformer. I need to talk about this Shadow, yeah. And the fact that they're redoing it, and it still, to some people, looks kind of off. I don't know. It just really sucks, because, like, that was such a cool opportunity. And it really does suck to see, like, people having to wait so long for something that they bought, like, what was it, 2 years ago? Almost? Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, Nation Worthy, like, whether, I didn't know if, like, whether or not Microsoft had more control to bring Banjo, or if it was a rare thing, so yeah. So they used Photoshop? I don't know what they used. Fudge, you know, the amount of practice that I put into getting that, and I always miss the thief. I always line the thief up wrong. I get the wall right, but I get the thief wrong. Also, yeah, that was a little speedrunning trick for you there for the PS1 players. Did not know that until my friend Mark pointed it out one day. He's like, "Hey, do you know how to get the egg like really quickly?" I was like, "No." He's like, "Just fly into that wall over there." I'm like, "You're trying to get a clip out of me. You're trying to get content. Trying to make me fly into the wall like an idiot." It's like one of those lies that like a close friend of yours would say in school to make them sound cooler. Like, "Oh yeah, dude, I unlocked Mario and Luigi's Mansion." I'll tell you how to unlock Mario and play as him in Luigi's Mansion. Ah, stupid. I got your girlfriend though. Yoink. Alright, I think I got that. I'm pretty sure I got it. You know what? I'll double check. gems. Don't know if there's a gem behind the portal here or not.
When you
Zanpo. Favorite world. Magic Crafter's pretty good. I do like this world. I don't know what my favorite. Actually, you know, it probably would be Magic Crafters. It's between Artisans and Magic Crafters. Cause I don't like Beast Makers. Don't really like Dreamweavers either. Ouch. I always think this is the blowhard level because of the tornadoes. Virus. Oh yeah, someone's working on like a port of that to Dreamcast, which is pretty cool. I like seeing stuff like that. Pretty interesting. A very interesting scenario too, thinking about if Crash ever had a Dreamcast game. I think someone's working on like a decomp for that, or at least making progress on like putting it on N64. I don't know like how necessarily far that is, but I think I remember seeing something about
I
that.
hate those bugs.
I like how like you could play this level for the first time, like how I did just there, and listening to Spyro say, "I don't like those bugs," and you haven't seen any bugs whatsoever. You're just like, what? What do you mean bugs? What bugs don't you like? Because if you don't like them, I'm not gonna like them. And you know what? That's right. I don't like them. Hideous spiders with giant fangs. Not the best. You still thinking about Kit? No, it's not. No, you mean to be talking about Kit from Sonic IDW. And he has a bodega. Thankfully, he has a bodega. Yeah, I'm doing this wrong. I think it is gliding from the chest area that I was just in. One. That's probably the quickest I caught that thief. Alright. Fairies, take me away. don't think they found his voice annoying. I mean, like, I don't know. I didn't think it was annoying. But I do see the direction that they took with Tom Kenny, though. I think, like, Carlos does an awesome job at Spyro, 100%. But I think Tom Kenny, like, fits it a little bit more. Plus, I don't really know the entire, like, thing behind it. I'm sure it wasn't, like, a bad, like, thing for them replacing. It's just they had more of a budget to work with, I guess. That was also before Tom Kenny became SpongeBob, so... He would have known that you'd go from voicing a dragon to a sponge, and it'd be, like, the biggest thing ever. Yeah, but I mean, I guess Spyro 1 didn't really... It's like, it had a story, but like, it wasn't really story heavy like Spyro 2 was. And maybe they just thought that Tom Kenny fit the chemistry better with it having more cutscenes and more storytelling. I say toys for Bob. I did, I mean, and Simon, why the fuck are you back? Hey, hold on, buddy. Hold on, buddy, old pal. I killed you. Pretty certain I did. Just making sure I did. Okay. Yep. That is a really funny thing to think about. Still stoked that I was able to meet Tom Kenny recently. I hope I can meet Clancy at some point. Clancy's a legend. Trying to think. How many gems do I have? What's up, Saul? How's it going? I feel like I'm missing something. Cedric! 10. Missing a couple of gems. Did I miss any? There must be some in the caves. Assuming. Oh, I think wait, hold on. See something over here? I thought I did. Let's take another look through the cave. Maybe I didn't pick up a gem. Oops. I'm actually very curious of what's going to happen with SpongeBob, because you know it's going to get to a point where they're going to have to. What am I missing here? How am I missing 20 gems? 20, is it 23? Yeah, 23. Oh, duh. There's stuff up there. I forgot about you guys. Yeah, the price you pay when you get older, I suppose. It is the curse of aging. Ding, ding. He can't even really do. I remember they got him back for I think it was Dog and Nick All-Star. Yeah, Nick All-Star Brawl. And man, Dog was kind of rough. "42, the meaning of life." Wow. Crystal Flight. Okay, is this the one? I think, okay, I know which one this one is. This one might be a bit annoying. But annoying is what I thrive to be. Okay, no, this is not the one that I thought it was. Still kind of annoying. Pursue H. Let's see, reset, I think. Try again. Where's the planes? Take care of the planes first. Oh, no, just a few. A little bit lag. Little bit lag. Trust the process. The process. Trust the process. Trust the process. You trust the process. I don't know what that pathing was, but that was the pathing of the ranged man. Like how the whiz robe looked like a thief. I was like, oh wait, is there another thief around here? get the chest. SpongeBob and Gromit, we are inside Squidward. Trust the process! Okay, I can't remember. Is there one, like... Okay, we go this way. One down there. We want to go for this one, I think. Making sure. Yeah, got him. What's the other one? Okay. Okay. Sun and moon. First you take the moon, then you take the sun. I need to watch Chowder again. Oh hey, there's a 5. How about that? This way. Oh no! No! It was all planned out. It was all perfect. Worked like clockwork. Oh well, it's alright. Boo. Oh god. No. Panic at the disco. Wait, did the other one? Wait, what? Oh no, okay. Other one's right here. Like, where'd the other one go? Jarvis.
Welcome to Wizard.
Welcome to Wizard.
Wizard. Take that extra life. Right. Oh, that was weird. for the egg. Okay. Not fair at all. Texas. Oh, who cares about dumb old Hexas anyway? Clearly these guys do. Oh. All right. Doi. I remember. There we go. Aw. Trying to hit all three of them at once. That would have been so cool. Dang it. Trying to get a glide out of that charge. There we go. I believe is the last egg. Oh, that was the last egg, or there's one more. Wanted to see Lucas. What a bat. All right. Boink. Go. Missing 3. Now where would I be missing 3? Ooh. You don't have a gym menu, do you? Oop, yeah. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ah. Oops. I'll check the cave. Oh, didn't leave any in there. Let's check back near the beginning. Ouch! I'm trying. This is a gym inspection. Everybody on the ground. Oh, here we are. Thank you for your cooperation. Blow hard. Seconds. I don't know what speedrunning strat that is, but it's not mine. Because I don't have one. I didn't think I was that close. Boink. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Still around the same amount of time that it took me to beat it last time. Just 7 millisecond off. Yep, but that's it. All Alright, onwards to Beast Makers. Oh boy. Now you want to replace Spyro 1? You're welcome. I'm glad that I can make people want to play this game. That means I'm doing something right. I don't know, I've played this game. Honestly, I'm surprised at how well I do at this game, considering that, like, I wasn't really too big into Spyro growing up. Even when I first, like, started playing Spyro, I did not like this one at all out of the trilogy. Then it just sort of slowly grew on me. It just became this thing that I would play during waiting to do something. Like, whenever I traveled, I would always bring it with me on the go. I think I beat it twice within one day of traveling. It's a very satisfying game to 100% when it definitely 100%. Especially when you know how to get majority of the stuff. Like, it was fun learning how to do some of the stuff, but once I started to get, it's like Crash Bandicoot in that sense, where it's just like you go through a level for the first time in Crash Bandicoot and it's just so monotonous, but you play it so much to the point where you go through it with no issue. It's like sort of the same feeling from collecting things in Spyro and like learning how to collect certain things, get to certain areas. Just becomes more satisfying overall. Gonna backtrack just a little bit to make sure, because I know this is a pretty big level, so it's very easy to miss those gems. Oh, the Legend series? No, I have not played the Legend series at all. I think I tried to play it like once, but like, I mean, no offense to people that enjoy those games. I'm sure they're enjoyable, but they felt so boring to me. Yeah, he was buff and he was voiced by Dave Spade, of all people. The opposite of Dave Ace. Look at this dude. I didn't even realize that challenge was clocked in. But yeah, no, I remember I tried playing it and it just did not do anything for me. I've heard there's like, I think it's the final game of the trilogy that people really liked. It's just so weird, so weird. Also, Elijah Wood Spyro. It's even crazier to think that you had Tom Kenny voicing Spyro, but freaking Elijah Wood. That was just flaunting the money that they had. But yeah, no, I have not played those. I feel like I should at some point give them a shot. Yeah, I'm wondering how much of the, because like I know a lot of people like read some interviews with the Toys for Bob, Polygon and Lou Studdert, I believe. And like they got kind of upset that like they only mentioned other Spyro games and not like the Legend series specifically. But I feel like the Legend series is likely an inspiration for some of that game, because again I can only imagine the combat in that game is probably going to be sort of, I wouldn't say that it would be the exact same, but maybe more inspired by it, because again I'm just wondering how the approach to combat in that game is going to be, considering you don't have sparks for your health. So it's like, are we going to have a health bar?
Good job, Spyro.
Is it going to work like a
One
beat 'em
day-
up? Are we going to be able to unlock new abilities for Spyro? Like, I'm sure the being able to like fly around and shoot things with your flame breath is going to be an option of an attack, but it is interesting. Oh, there's stuff down here. You should not be able to auto aim, cheater. I think I got all the gems down there. I'm sure I'll find out whether or not I did momentarily. Oh, speaking of, it's possible that you can use enemies to your advantage. I'm very curious. I'm very, very curious. Much like how Crash Team Racing was like a thing where they were like trying to, because like I remember in Crash Team Racing, I meant in Crash Team Rumble, when they were making Crash Team Rumble, you know, everyone when the gameplay got revealed were talking about like, oh, how it looked like a MOBA, but like Toys for Bob themselves didn't want to specifically call it a MOBA. It was because like, I guess to them it had more elements than what a typical MOBA would have, so they didn't really know what to call it. I feel like the same thing is like being done with A Realm Beyond, because like people, I think Canadian guy said like people asked whether or not it was like an RPG, and they were like, yeah, not really. And then when they asked about like, is it more of a platformer, they said that they couldn't really lean towards either or. So like, I don't know. I think they're gonna have a hard time trying to explain what the gameplay is like for Spyro Your All Beyond, but I'm sure it'll, once people start seeing gameplay of it, it'll start to click more, sort of like how Crash Team Rumble clicked. Why did it sound like a gem dropped, despite the fact that I already picked up a gem? The fact that I can remember all these gem locations, too. An enemy that I haven't killed yet? Or is that an enemy that's respawned because I died? Probably an enemy that I have not killed yet. So I'm not seeing any other enemies. Alright, I think that's everything up there. Oh yeah, no, it's super surprising. I mean, like, I don't know. It's so hard to tell with Spyro. Spyro is an interesting one because you know, he didn't really try to stick out as much as Crash did with his games. They were just pure 3D platformers, whereas Crash, each game sort of had like a new kind of gameplay element added to it. So, you know, making Spyro and advertising Spyro was a lot harder compared to Crash, even though they were brother and sister franchises. But it is wild. It is really wild to see the amount of support that trailer alone is getting. Like, it just goes to show that people really did want Spyro back. And I'm glad that it is being very well received. I was not expecting like 10 million for sure. Like that's like Crash levels of like hype. But we also don't have anything happening with Crash at the moment, so even though it's his 30th anniversary. But I'm glad that they're not like trying to cram Crash in alongside Spyro, because I feel like that would probably affect some things. And let's go ahead and get, well, no, let's do the flight level. Lead us. Alright, this one is annoying, I think. Wait, is this? Yep, it's Wild Flight, okay. Even though it said Wild Flight like 5 seconds ago. I had to see the boat to confirm. Okay, oh. Yeah. These levels, the soundtrack, absolutely banging. I'll get myself turned around through the gate. Alright, chest. Plane. Twofer? No, not twofer. God, okay. Ah, no. Not claiming that was a mistake. Uh-oh. Yep. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Try not to mess up the boats. Oop. I see. Not escaping me. Alright. Wild Flight was not as annoying as I was expecting it to be, but it still can be pretty annoying. Alright. Misty Bog. The ugliest Spyro plush. Why do I have a feeling I know what you're talking about? Skylander's claw machine, yeah. Okay. I had a feeling. No, that the Skylander's Spyro plush. Yeah, nah. It's not a great looking plush. Not a very favorable plush. I don't know how that guy pushed me back slightly. But I'll take it. Over being eaten. Fucking frog that I hate. Ouch, dude, I wasn't even anywhere near you. What do you mean? I'm gonna get hit by that frog and do the frog ring completely, like, fine. Boom, 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 boom. Well, hopefully with the, I mean, like, with the way that they're bringing Rayman back with Retold, like, I feel like Rayman's going to be, like, a series that stays around, sticks around. Roscoe, what's up? Thank you for allowing me to free you, Roscoe. I personally think we're going to see Rayman merch. They seem to be putting a lot of effort into making Rayman a thing. Even have the social medias interacting with Crash and Spyro. Frog room. There's a frog over there. Did it so perfectly yesterday. Want some? Damon. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna make that. But I do. Oh, fudge. Okay. Okay, music. There's a Rayman plush that uses threads to connect his body parts. That sounds morbid. Like, I don't. That sounds morbid. I don't like how that sounds. Rayman, why did you have to have no arms, no legs? Zeke or Zeke?
Thank you.
Zeke? Zek? Love letting the hog just run into the enemies. God, they were having so much fun developing this game, I bet. Figuring all this stuff out. Like, this definitely was just, like, kept in from testing pathing. A Kingdom Hearts fan? I'm a recent Kingdom Hearts fan. I've been playing through the games. I'm currently, like, halfway through, like, the first part of Rechain. So I am catching up. I think if I stick to it, I should be able. I mean, like, I'm probably gonna be finishing before the end of the year. But I also might space it out just so I can catch it right when Kingdom Hearts 4 is about to come out. I wish I could teach you, because, like, I don't know what I'm doing. My brain just accepts what I'm doing. It's really hard to, like, explain. But the way that I have my deck set up, like, it plays like a Kingdom Hearts game should. So, like, I just load my deck. Well, at least for now. My deck is built up of nothing but Keyblades that I've collected from different worlds. And then I have, like, one fire and one ice spell, and then I have healing, and then, like, 2 summons. It wasn't until I learned about the slate system where my brain was, like, kind of locked in on what I needed, because you have to, like, build decks pertaining to what's going on most of the time. Like, they really made you build a deck for Hades, because if you used any flame spells against Hades, he would just heal instead of taking damage. You're like, let's play them, but you're scared. The first one took me, like, maybe a week to get through. I guess if you, I mean, like, I think for me it took me like 3, maybe 4 days. Just because I didn't really have much going on when I was playing through the first one. And then this one, Rechain, I'm currently like 11 hours and something into Rechain. Like, I'm nearing the end of Sora's story in Rechain, because there's like another story that you go through in Rechain, which is just the game over again, but, like, you're playing as a different character, which I won't say just in case, you know, you don't want to be spoiled. Then, like, for 365, is it 365? No, it's 358 days and a half, right? Whatever. There's a really extensive ROM hack called, the same name, but they call it Melon Mix. And they've just basically heavily modified the game to play as if it were actually ported to PC. So, like, you can use your Xbox controller, your PS5 controller, whatever controller, and play it like a normal. It makes it play more like a normal Kingdom Hearts game, essentially. So I'll be doing that. I don't know if I'll play Recoded. I might play Recoded, but I've heard pretty not so great things about Recoded. The one that I'm most excited to get to is Dream Drop, just because Dream Drop just looks cool. Plus, Dream Drop Distant has like my favorite like song that I remember hearing from Sonic Chrono Adventure. They used one of the songs from Dream Drop Distance in it, and I was just like, dude, this song's so good. Yeah, I think it's a remake of a mobile game. It's just sort of like trying to put Kingdom Hearts 1 on DS. That's how I think I've heard it described. It's like supposed to be Kingdom Hearts 1, but DS. Which isn't a surprise, I guess. They reused a lot of the assets from Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 for a lot of their games. Well, looks like Microsoft is starting to make some budget changes. Interesting. You wanted a Mickey Mouse game and they bought you Edge 58. That's a Mickey Mouse game for sure. Imagine that being like your first entry into the Kingdom Hearts franchise. I'd be so confused.
Greetings, Spyro, for an amazing tour of the treetops.
Thank you, Clancy. I'm pretty sure that was Clancy. Alright, now for my favorite jump in the entire game. Yay! This shouldn't take too long, I say, as I'm about to die like 50 times. Oh, no, there we go. Perfect. Best level in the game? I don't know. Like, it's a good level. Probably one of the better levels to show off the, you know, the ability of being able to utilize the supercharge like I did there. It's very good for momentum building and flying. It's a pretty difficult level if you don't know what you're doing. It's definitely up there, I would say. I'm not sure what I would clarify the best level in the game. Ouch. Chicken. Chicken. I don't even know what my favorite level in the game is. You can't charge those. I like how you can break metal crates, but you can't charge to those guys. Those guys' arms are like made of absolute steel. So that's from the supercharged path. I'm gonna make sure leave any gems. Fly from here, or okay. Okay, this is from the supercharged path. Still can't believe someone ported this into Sonic Adventure. I think it was Jesus. Like, he's crazy. Ouch. Isaac. All right, and then I believe it's this one? No. Thing. No, it's one of them. Brain, do not prevent me from forgetting now. Think. Yeah, okay. fuck? Oh, maybe it was a piece of the metal. Peak gameplay. And treetop's done. Such a challenging level that when you think about how far you come after playing it for a bit, you're like, wow, that level really is not that hard. Still is pretty hard though. Hold on. Ouch. Give me a chicken. Right. Let's botch this platforming thing. Just have such an issue of getting back to the main area here. Oh, no, there it goes. The aforementioned issues. $25. Whoa. Then open up the whirlwind. Damn. All right, metalhead. I knew it was coming, but I was thinking about the other gyms. Thinking about the other guy that got kicked as well. Is there seeing a gym? Yeah, can't get that life yet. The bananas. Why would you throw bananas? That's bananas. All right. It's right here. Hey, nice, nice. Meatball sub sounds pretty fire. Some of those last week. Playing Spyro Heroes Tale, it's good, you think? I don't remember much of that game. I think I got to like a Sparks flying segment that was like mandatory, and I hate the Sparks sections in that game. Like I want to like them, but I just don't. I felt like I was getting a decent bit into the game though. I like that they made Sergeant Bird's like missions just the sky levels, the skyway. What do you call them? Skyway. I don't know. Brain. Hold on. Just double check. Oops. Little metalhead. Oh. If you want to destroy your own top gang. How did I know? How did I know that was gonna happen? Should have known that was gonna happen. Surprised he doesn't do damage to you by just walking. Whoops. Make this annoying jump. Thing. don't know how that works. I'll never understand the logic behind making that jump. I don't even know how I make it. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I probably wouldn't have been able to recreate it. I have the key. Yes, I have the key. The key. Whoa, okay. I forgot there was a waterfall there. I was like, what is coming down? And that's it. Now for Dreamweavers. Dreamweaver. Right. Last gem for this level. I like how the one stayed. Alright. Take care of these guys, these fellas. Alright. Dark passage, I believe. Yep. Honestly, didn't think I was gonna get that one. Cassia. Like this world is a pain. Yeah, it's. I like the aesthetic of it, but it is a pain with these dogs, especially the turtles. I think the turtles are the worst. Say as I get eaten by a dog, but I do not like the turtles. I need to find something to protect me. Zizi. Ew. Dog, I don't. Not right now, Popo. Wish these guys gave me a butterfly. Can I have the butterfly in the lantern? It's not the dogs, it's the turtle. It's gonna get me. Go. Okay, no, turtle. Oh, okay, maybe it's the devil. Is it over there? Oh, the mushrooms are over there. Below here. Not a place that I want to be. Is the gym reflecting not playing because of this. Wait, that just... There we go. Well, Sparks about to become gone Sparks. I want to know what that sound effect is for the time. Where did it come from? Is it a stock sound effect? 61. Oh boy. We're gonna be seeing some funny numbers very soon. I would even say a 6 and a 7. Okay, this is the beginning area. I didn't know the lanterns made a squeaky sound like that. Thank gosh these streetlights don't like dim. I wonder if that was something that they may have planned, but they decided not to do it. Oh gosh. Always the turtles, man. Apara. Throw your turtle. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Dog was taking me for a ride. Or I was taking the dog for a ride? I don't know what specifically happened there. What you could even have called that. Missing a 5. Would I be missing? Just double check this area. It's going down. Gym there. Look for a blue. Oh, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit, I forgot. Make sure you're okay. Ouch. Latif. 64. Garrulous 64. Loftley Castle, okay. This thing. Do not like what these things are supposed to be. They sound horrible. Forgot that's what they sounded like, and I just played this like yesterday, I think. Drop your human gun. It is dipping in some frame rate today. Ouch. Yeah, I'll come back. This first. No, I lost Sparks. Oh, my best friend Sparks.
He was so cool. Just so sparkly. Come back, Sparks. Oh, you. I'm just Spark. The All Sparks Cube. Spyro's secretly in the Transformers universe, he doesn't know it. Shoot. He can't swipe me if I'm not in the air anymore. This is so interesting. Oh. I forgot that I didn't have sparks for a second. So interesting. Such an interesting way of level design here. They really thought outside of the box for this one. A section where you're going down freeing fairies and flaming bad guys. That's an insanely awesome concept. Given up on trying to pronounce some of these dragon names. I don't even know how to pronounce that one. This is... So, I drop down here. No, there's a gem! I think that was a gem. A yellow gem. I'm almost certain that was a yellow gem. Mom. Ouch. Stop it with the arrows, oh my gosh. My flame should burn the arrow before it hits me. Yep, it's a yellow gem. How did I miss that? Oh wait, the wrong one. Fudge. What? How did that... Why did it launch me like that? Is this like... Oh, there's two ways of getting... Wait, what? What do you mean? How? How did you lose the height, my boy? Ah, fudge. Oh, dude, all this for one yellow gem. I'm so mad at myself. How did I forget the yellow gem? I'm blaming this on you, Sparks. Gosh. No, I've lost my magic. Keep going through the wrong one. Hey. Oh, it's always been behind? Okay. Alright. I like how I'm having so much trouble with this. I just did it. I just did it. Bro, what is going on? My Spyro skill has been swiped away from me. My Spyro skill's in another realm, apparently. In a realm beyond. They just vanished. What is going on? Is there like some kind of weird input delay going on now? What? Why does it do that? It didn't do that before. Must be some kind of input delay. Where would the input delay be coming from? Doesn't feel like it there. And it was all yellow. So confused. There we go. I don't know why that took forever. Oh my gosh. How did you miss the yellow? How did I miss the yellow? How? Sparks, tell me how. Takes me up here. So continue over here. Six, seven. Oh yeah. Long way. I'll do it. I'll jump into this one. Home stretch. As long as I haven't left the gym behind, this should be it. Get off of me, bro. Oh my god. Why are they so feisty? Of course I would land in the water. It's just how my luck goes. Okay, yeah. For hundo. Alright, Lofty Castle done. Hold on, let me reply to something real quick. Oh shoot. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not too bad. I think we're supposed to be getting some pretty bad storms this week. $68. Haunted Towers. This is another one of those levels that's like not too bad. Like I kind of like the creativeness that they use with the supercharge and the super flame. If I dashed a little bit further, I would have been able to get him. Actually, I think there's a super flame coming up that I can use. Maybe. Here, I'll take it just in case. almost got them all. That's so cool. I gotta be careful with some of the gems and where I kill some of the enemies in this level, because I think this was one level where I had it like despawn a gem on me. Gotcha. Had a feeling that's gonna happen. Sparks, get the gem. Let me grab this dragon before I forget. I'm gonna go this way yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this guy. I mean, I guess, I could have kept him, that's alright. Alright, now, do this a couple of tries. So I just don't want to hit a wall. Benton Silverfan, how you doing? Yeah, sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Go back up. Yep, we're just vibing. I'll double check. Sparks doesn't like to click the gems. Okay. That's it. 500. Oh yeah. Now that just leaves the hub world. And Jaquez. Jax. Oh yeah, I gotta do the flight stage. Dang it. Always get squashed by him. Go ahead and grab these gems. Alright, icy flight. Oh boy. Oh no, Spyro. Losing time, my boy. Ah, shoot, where is it? Ah, damn. Where is the train? Okay. Yeah, there was no recovering that. I'll do it again. No, shoot. Oh, God. No. Aw, dang it. That one. Stupid water. Why do you gotta be allergic to your Spyro? Smart about this. Ah, shoot. Oh no. Come on. Ah, shoot. I was right there, dang it. I don't know what my pathing is here. I'm just going for it. Mixing it up. Okay, don't know how that didn't touch it. Sure. That one. Oh. Spyro, what'd you... Oh. Where'd you hit the wall, my boy? Do not take that path ever. That is not a good path. Do not look at me for the example of the path that you should take in Spyro. Okay. Wrong way.
Let me grab these real quick. Missing 10. Where would I be missing 10? Got him. Here we go. Oh gosh, dang it. Just an extra life. Unique. Very unique. Oh no! I always end up messing up that jump somehow. Always those types of jumps too. Oh, okay. That one I did not compensate for light. Okay, okay. I gotta like glide on the very edge. There. To a safe place. Okay. Did not like how that was looking lined up. Oh, okay. Spyro. Kids. No. It was going so well.
I didn't like that it was slowing down. I thought that it was gonna tell me, oh yeah, you missed like 2 gems. Alright, oh. Alright. Go to Nasty's World. Boppo bip bop bop. Good nasty. Gnork. Grab these. Dilbin. Work cove. That was a weird angle that I got. So far, so good. Trying to light your TNT on fire, bud. There we go. Latif. Rolling the barrels for anyway. Why do they have so much TNT? You're like wasting supplies. I think that's good. I think they'd be bad. Nork is just fired the moon. Okay. Not exactly. Gosh, Nork knows what Spyro needs for breaking things.
Alright. Tomas again. I could just... don't need the key at all. Such peaceful music. A diabolical gem placement. Oops. There's the 10. Twilight Harbor. I always have some kind of issue with leaving gems behind in this stage. See if it'll be different this time around. What's this take you? Oh, okay. Nope, make that... Right. Didn't die. But go ahead and make that 32. For when I inevitably do die. Green, just like you, Sparks. How did that? Interesting. Actually, yes. We Cletus. Double check on this side too. I don't think there usually is any, but again, this level with their gem placement is a little weird. Oh gosh. Rat, move. Okay. Gosh, flame. The flames of disaster. Whoa. Very close. Yes. Yes. Probably the cleanest run I've had of that stage. That's crazy. Alright. Gnork. Gonna do... Ouch. What the fuck? That's never happened to me before. RNG is not on my side today. Take the jolly old stroll, more just collecting gems. How's it going? What the whoa, hold on. I don't remember him doing that. I have clearly not played this Nork fight enough over the past, like, 12 times I've already beat this game. Take too long because I know I can accidentally screw myself
You're toast, Nork.
Was that all the gems?
Sorry I took so long. I kind of
Hoping it
forgot about
was.
you.
What about Ganasty Gnork?
Nasty Nork?
He's toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to pick up.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
We'll find out after the credits. Oh man. Ugh. Almost done, I believe. Clancy Brown. boom, 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 boom. No sheep were harmed during this game. All right. I did get all the gems in work, okay. Magnus. Alright. We did it. Woohoo. Now for Nasty's loot. Final stretch of the game. This level is what makes me feel like maybe had some inspiration for A Realm Beyond's gameplay. Because you can just fly. Oh, thanks for running into me. I thought you were going to run the opposite direction. Plain dude. Next key. Oh, hello shark. What are you doing? Shark. Hold on, bud. 1 second. Okay. Now that the cat is out of way. Where did the did that flower go? Guess I'm not high enough to get to where it went. Oh, it went over here. Okay. Let me get the other stuff first. I did that. No. Come on, Spyro. Come on, Spyro. Oh, I dropped too short. Where is this blade? Surprised it didn't reset. That would have. Oh! That's not right. I think it reset. Oh my gosh. Does that happen so often?
Oh my gosh, it happened a third time. That's crazy. Oops. Oops.
Alright. The last of the treasure. There we go. Spyro is complete.
Spyro the Dragon, you've defeated Gnasty Gnorc, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with Nasty Gnorc and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Here we go again. Alright. That was 120% Spyro. Again. Very fun, very fun. Very chillax game. Oh man. Alright. I am pretty tired. That was 4 hours. Didn't really feel like 4 hours. Felt longer than that. But thanks to everybody that stopped by, hung out. Much appreciated. And until next time, hope you take care. Bye bye.